Hello, 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 hello again. I'm back. It's been a while. Oh my gosh, it's been a few days. It's been a few days since I have come to this wonderful, wonderful broadcast. It's been, gosh, it's been like almost a week. So long. Hello, KU, and hello, gods. No, my sleep schedule's been jacked up, so it's winter and stuff gets hot. Obviously, like heaters turn on and stuff turns off. But this year it's been especially brutal. And because my room's closest to the boiler, I've just been getting smoked out at random hours of the night. So I just keep waking up nonstop and I haven't been able to sleep. And so my sleep, I've given up on a sleep schedule for the winter. I'm just not allowed to have a sleep schedule anymore because the boiler is going to keep smoking me out every time I go to sleep. Every time I'm almost asleep or almost I will be asleep, I'll get overheated, wake up drenched in sweat, dehydrated, and just like dead every time. And I just been getting smoked out and it sucks. But we're now doing even more inconsistent streams now because of it. And I had a bunch of stuff planned too, and I was like, I want to do this, I don't want to do that, I want to do this, I don't want to do that. And also a bunch of other life junk too. So it's been a combination of getting smoked out every night, every time I try to sleep or lay down, and just not being able to. And a combination of life junk and social interactions to where I'm like, well, dang, I gotta leave and like do like human things. But we're finally back. Last time I streamed, it was December 6th, and that was like a 10-minute stream because we had a technical difficulty, and I never came back because I was just like, my computer was just overheating. That's another thing I haven't been able to stream too, because the boiler's been going non-stop, overheating everything. Trying to run a computer and a stream when your room's already like 100 degrees will melt your computer. So I haven't been able to do that either. So it's been a combination of just like technical issues, heat, lack of sleep, and social interactions. A lot of good reasons. But it was one of those situations where I'm like, you know what? I'm like, I try my best to stream, and right now I just can't. And I've tried Ultra Kill. I don't like Ultra Kill. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. It's cool. I enjoy Ultra Kill as a series, but I'm not about Ultra Kill. But anyways, we're just having this fun little talking segment before we get into the game, because this is a Hideo game. And anyone who knows anything about a Hideo game is that there's going to be 2 hours of cutscenes, which I'm going to talk over. But I'm not going to have like full-on conversations over, because some people will probably care about the cutscenes. But we're just having a fun talk segment. I'm going to get my water bottle. Got my water bottle. All right. Move my speaker. But anyways, also I had to decide which game I wanted to do next to on stream. There was like a bunch of stuff I wanted to do, but I was like, I wanted to do Doom. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't want to do Doom yet because my sleep schedule's so messed up that I'm like, I want to do Doom in the morning when I have a lot of energy. Like when I'm maximized my energy, like I just woke up, it's a weekend, I get to load up. I get to go murder zombies, not zombies, demons. Hellspawn. I get to blow their brains out and paint the room red with their blood. Do demons have red blood? I don't know. I haven't played Doom. I would know if I played Doom, though. But anyways, I want to do Doom, and then I'm like, I never finished Death Stranding. I remember I had to stop because a bunch of trolls and a bunch of people started harassing me on Death Stranding, and the vibes got ruined, and the streams were running long, and everyone was like, play something else. We don't like Death Stranding. And I'm like, I like it. I'm having fun on Walking Simulator. It's nice. It's chill. It's like Minecraft. And everyone loves Minecraft. And now I'm back, and I'm like, you know what? Potted balls. I don't sleep anymore. I'm doing Death Stranding. I just want a game I can play for 20 hours straight. Isn't this a game where you do deliveries with baby? Yes, it is. It is that game. And it's great. And if you don't know anything about Hideo, Hideo tells a really good ass story. Hideo's the guy that does the game. He do the game. He did Solid Snake, you know, the guy in Smash Brothers. Hideo made him, and Hideo made Death Stranding, and Hideo makes a bunch of fire games. The one downside to all those games, though, is he has enough cutscenes to make an entire trilogy of movies. You know, you mean like an hour movies? No one, no, I'm talking like Lord of the Rings trilogy. I'm talking like they're 2.5 hours each trilogy. And there's some Hideo games to where you'll watch 5 hours of cutscene and then you'll get the title card. You know, when you're playing a game and it's like, oh, cool, 10 minutes of cutscene, and then you see like on your screen, it'll be like Dark Soul. In like big bold text, the big bold text that pops up when you first start playing the game is the title card. This is the main menu. Obviously, we have the title here, but you'll know when the title card happens. Or like in Breath of the Wild, when you walk out of the cave of like Resurrection or what such junk, and Link looks in the sky and it just says Breath of the Wild. That's the title card. Yakuza 0. Oh, he also did Yakuza. I wonder there was so much talking in Yakuza. But Hideo is great, and you should be playing his Hideo games. And there will be parts of this stream to where, I know even last time I was playing this, I was just like walking around, I was just like, Hideo Kojima. His name is so much fun to say. I don't know what it is about his name, but every time it leaves my lips, it brings me joy. He even had a game he made for the Game Boy, apparently, and the Game Boy cartridge had solar panels on it, and you had to play it outside during the day. The game forced you to touch grass, and I was like, only Hideo would think of a Game Boy with solar panels on it. And a game you would have to play outside in the sun. But we should be getting to our game. We should be getting through all our cutscenes. I just feel bad. I haven't been streaming. I really do. But there's nothing I could do about it. It was out of my control. I felt bad. I felt sick. I had social interactions that are healthy to have as a human being. And my room was 102 degrees for the whole week. I did think, like, I was so hot and so unbearable, and I was sweating nonstop. While I'm like, what if I just smashed all the pipes? I'm like, I could do it. And then another part of my brain's like, you should not smash the heating pipes because it's winter. Let alone not the damage. But that's how, like, irritable I was. I was just like, I was just over it. If it was an appliance, the boiler, I would unplug it from the wall. But anyways, I'm gonna do a new game. So, starting a new game. Your game will be automatically saved, overwritten your previous save data. Are you sure you want to proceed? Yes, because I kind of forgot how to play except for how to walk. But I think it's for the best that we make a new thing. Also, I'm thinking about like pushing my couch over into this like little area where my computer is, just so I can lay down on this stream. I really do want to like have longer streams, and a part of my brain's like, you know, we can play games on our back, and it's like, yeah, I do like playing games on my back. It's nice. Let me do that. I look over and I'm just like, what do you think of pomegranates? It's like, pomegranates? I don't got one. I've never eaten one. I don't care about no pomegranate. Is that the one that no, that's the one they have on Persephone in Hades in that mythology possess. Pomegranates? They kind of cool, I guess. I don't know what they taste like though. I know they have got like a cajillion seeds in them. Like watermelon. I like watermelon. Watermelon is so good. Gosh, I'm so cute. My bad. Another reason I haven't streamed. I've been so absolutely drained because it's been so hot that I've been having spasms. Not like, oh my gosh, you're having seizures. No, I mean like I'm having just like muscle spasms. Like my eye shuts, my arm twitches, my leg kicks. And I'm like, I should probably see a doctor about this. And in another part of my brain, it's just like, no, we don't need no doctor. If we die, we die. Who cares if our nerves are misfiring? We don't need those. Would you like very easy? Because you're a little puss. Can't cope. You want easy? Because you're less of a puss? You want normal. The way that God intended. And by God, I mean Hideo. Hideo himself. Recommend for those who have some familiarity with action games. Strikes the balance between challenging gameplay and ability to enjoy the story. Yeah, if I get into a boss fight and I kill him in 2 bullets, I'm gonna be pissed. Yes, I would like the normal. Give me large. Why wouldn't I want to be large? Yeah, I want my text to be as small as possible. Nah, make that shit big. Also, look at that. Like, why would you want it small? I mean, like, I don't need it in, like, font 72 and the word the just takes up the whole screen. I don't need that. But normal's cringe. Large. I like how that crab looks like a hand. You got like, oh no, I can't move my mouse. My mouse. I can't move my mouse around. Yeah, I looked over and that percentage for seeds, that's too high. Too many seeds. You know, there's watermelons that are seedless that grow. And I'm going to be honest with you. I still don't know how they do it. The seedless watermelons. Because if they're seedless, how do they make more seedless watermelons? What type of dark sorcery are those farmers doing on the watermelons to get all the seeds out of them without opening them? Because part of my brain's like, maybe there's some trick like Pokemon packs where people will like open up Pokemon packs, take the ultra rare card, and then reseal it and then resell it. But they're doing that with watermelons. A screen brightness. I normally like to go a little bit brighter, so like I like a nice 6. Screw the people who play Minecraft and they're like, I can't get to 11, so I don't need torches. It's like, bro, What's the point of playing Minecraft if you have X-ray vision and you can see in the dark? You just took away all the difficulty. Well, until you make it to the Nether. Then it go back to hard. You know, last time I played Death Stranding, I'm not sure if I had the VTuber model made yet. It was a while ago. You want it to be your name? Birthday, month 1. Indicate the Doom's ability according to their suffering data of birth. How should I do this? Do I put in my actual birthday or do I just pick a random number? 9. Would it be cringe if I put 6, 7? It would be cringe. What's the highest I can make this? I want April 31st. Aw. I wanted to put in a non-existent date. There's some months with the 31st and some months don't have it. But some games only make the numbers go from 1 to 31. And so sometimes in some older games, you can put in a day that doesn't exist as your birthday. This looks good. Anyways, is this your birthday? Yeah, sure, whatever. Higher levels of Doom abilities have been observed in those born under constellations such as Cancer, Pisces, Cetus, Delphis, and Gigas. Ooh, Gigas. I don't think I was born under the constellation of Gigas. You're going to be thoroughly confused by 2 hours of cutscene. Why does he look so goddamn cool? Oh, he's on the moon! With a whale! Oh, no, never mind. It was fake. Kojima. Oh, no, that was Hideo himself. Shoot. Ooh, the rope along with the stick are 2 of mankind's oldest tools. The stick to keep the bad away, the rope to use to bring the good towards us. They were our first friends of our own inventions. Wherever there are people, there are...
Once there was an
I couldn't finish that
explosion,
last bit.
a bang which gave birth to time and space.
I like time and space. That's
Once
where I'm
there was an
at.
explosion,
For now.
a bang which set a planet spinning in that space. Once there was an explosion, a bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
Developed by Kojima Productions. I like the scenery photos. You know, you think a game about delivering packages and going through really scenic places would suck ass, but it doesn't. Low key, this game's kind of one of my favorite games, and I never even completed it. Like, there's a reason it got a sequel. It's good as hell. I like how I look over and it's just like, well, technically your wallpaper isn't. It's like, it's fun. It's fun. I like my PC wallpaper. My wallpaper is cool. And I like it. It does what wallpaper for a computer does. It look pretty. I forgot we had vehicles in this game. I like how the guy for Death Stranding looks like the guy from The Walking Dead, because they're based off the same actor. Or the guy in The Walking Dead is the actor. Is his name Darren Jacobs? I just saw it on the side of the screen. I'm gonna look up his name while we watch this super awesome cutscene. As I open my phone, it moans. You know, like that. No, no, his name is... Wait, what is his name? Norman Reedus. That's his name. Ooh! A controller vibrated and almost fell on the ground. Invisa-hose. I like how there's duct tape on the front of the bike. No, not the crows. The crows didn't do anything bad. Turned white and died. Oh, damn! I can't believe he made that jump. I thought he was gonna eat it on the rock on the other side.
No, 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 no. Great.
That's right, Norman.
Fuck.
It's walking sim time. Okay, grab with left hand, grab with right hand, and carry on back. Is there another package? Can I scan like in Dead Space? No, I can't scan like in Dead Space. Oh, wait, there is a scan tool. Oh, this is better than Dead Space. Dead Space. Wait. I'm pretty sure the ore deck can scan. For cargo, yada yada. I wasn't reading that. Shoot, I should have been. All right, you picked up a head distribution doodad. Okay. You will sometimes find lost cargo abandoned by delivery, dotted along landscape. Deliver this cargo to its intended destination in good condition. Will make you very popular indeed. I want to be popular. I want to be like the guy that brings the weed to the party. I haven't seen the FNAF 2 movie. I want to see FNAF 2. I haven't seen it yet, though. Lost cargo. You'll find sometimes I'm trying to... I already read that. Jump. And then hold A to continuously climb. Hope you're ready for more cutscene. Sam. Norman Reed. So his name's Sam. You know what I like? I like the little fan antenna that scans stuff. I got hands all over me. It's the rain that makes you old. I like how realistic his beard is, because there's parts of it to where it's really thin. Or it's like patchy. He has realistic body hair, and I'm all for it. And by realistic, I mean like sometimes you see like a game like this and they have like the most luscious beard. And it's just like, I can't relate to the genetic lottery like that. I wish I won the genetic lottery for a big, wonderful mustache and beard. Actually, no, I don't. I don't like face hair. Unless if it's Super Mario. Am I having a conversation about Super Mario while watching a cutscene? Yes, I am. Is she a little hot? Maybe. Are there invisible monsters on the ceiling? Definitely. Ooh, look at the floating dead people. I think they're dead people. You can kind of see them. Oh, they fading. I think they come with the rain. You know, the rain that makes you old. It's like the beach that makes you old. You know about the beach that makes you old, right? Oh, he's crying. I don't think he's crying. I think he's too tough to cry. I think it's the sun. It's just too bright and it's all in his eyes and his eyes are watering. Sam's too tough to cry. Except her. She's really crying. She almost died.
I think they're gone. What the hell? Didn't mean to grab you so hard. Tears. A chiral allergy. So, you have dooms, like me.
I've got the extinction factor, but I think you got me beat.
What's your level? You can see them, right?
No, but I can sense them.
Level 2, then.
What are you doing here?
Why are you
Trying to
bragging?
stay dry. Same as you. Time falls let up. My name is Fragile.
Yeah, I've heard of you.
That right? Sam Porter.
Didn't your jacket have spikes on it before?
The man who delivers.
She's mad of how jacked I am. Oh, my testosterone, body hair, weird, creepy hand. Ooh. Look at the funny little... What are the names of those things again? No.
You want it?
Eat it, Sam. It'll probably feel really good when you bite into it.
Keeps the time fall away.
Is it wrong of me to say that that looks really, really good? And I do want to eat that bug?
Wanna come work for me? Must be tough out here on your own.
Probably more of a texture
Yeah,
thing.
I thought Fragile Express had plenty of people.
Plenty of traitors. Not much left of us now, save for a few honest folks. And on top of that, not much left of me either. Got soaked from neck to toe.
I can't help you with that. I make deliveries, that's all.
This is Bridges Central Dispatch. Freelance contractor Sam Porter Bridges. Receiver is standing by for drop.
Can't wait to be mailman. I want you to know, if I can,
Headed into town.
this stream is going to last for like 20 hours.
Watch yourself. Those things never stay gone for long.
How come she gets a cool umbrella? I want a modern art piece umbrella.
The time full fast forwards whatever it touches. But it can't wash everything away.
Yeah, see? The rain that
Past
makes
is
you
what
old.
might
I don't know
be.
why you don't call it by the right name.
I'll
The
see
rain
you
that
around.
makes you old.
Sam Porter Bridges.
I look over again, it's like, what kind of name is Fragile? We going with some Mad Max logic for some of these people? The red bar is the blood gauge. When Sam reaches 0 blood, he will die, just like any normal human being. The blue bar is stamina. As this gauge depletes, Sam moves slowly and maintains his balance is harder. Wait. Not like I know how to sprint. Never mind, I figured out how to sprint. I want a cryo bite. Ooh. Wait, where's my little arm, doodad? I want to scan. See? Smart drugs. Look at this poor deer. This is the deer that ran out of the cave. It got made old and died. See what I mean by the rain that makes you old? The endurance gauge appears above the stamina when performing actions that wear Sam's body. When the gauge fully depletes, Sam can no longer bear his load. Be sure to take breaks before this happens. The endurance gauge. Okay, so the endurance gauge is a light blue bar above that. See, you can see the little blue bar underneath that gauge. Carry on back. I was hitting the wrong button for scanning. What do I... Oh, that's my camera. Oh, I crossed the bridge too early. See, there's stuff up there. How far away is that? I want that. Hold up. I'm gonna backtrack for it. I want it. To be honest, having a suit that's super waterproof like that must feel so good to walk in. Look at that. That's just like boots, and it just seals everything up. Nothing's getting in. Man, what are you doing? Why are you like fumbling over the dead deer? Sprint up this hill. I probably would have noticed this thing in the back of the cave if I used the scanner. Ow. How do we have like a futuristic satellite on our back? Lost cargo can sometimes be found in the environment. Right now we go to the shitty. We're gonna go to the shitty and sell our things. Not sell, we're delivering to the shitty. You know what I want to do? I want to like go to my channel at some point and like see on the old Death Stranding videos or streams that I did if I had my model or not. 'Cause a part of me's like, I don't think I had my model back then. Also, I just realized I'm floating. Give me a second. We're gonna fix that. I'm floating a little. There we go. Bless me. You know what's weird about saying like bless you or blessing somebody when they sneeze? Apparently back when the Black Plague was a thing, sneezing was one of the signs that you had it or that you were dying of it. And you know, priests would come by, take your confessions, bless you so you'd get into heaven after you died from the plague and whatnot. But after a while, the priests were like, yeah, we're dying too much going house to house blessing people. So, guess what, everybody? You guys can bless yourselves now. And all the peasants were like, oh, really? And they were like, yeah, bro. You can bless yourselves now. So every time you sneeze and you say bless you, that's a black thing, plague thing. Just like ring around the rosy. Pocket full of posies. And all the ashes and how all the people fall down. Snack bugs. Sam, start snacking. Eat. Use Cryo Blight, restores blood levels. Losing too much blood will cause your movements to become sluggish and make it harder to keep your balance. Eating Cryo Bites or Crypto Bites will rapidly restore your blood levels. Gosh, I forgot how jank the controls were in this game. Well, the game isn't all cutscenes and stuff. There's combat, there's stealth sections, there's fighting sections, there's fighting off bandits, invading bandit camps. There's combat. The game was nothing but, you know, just deliver this, walk here, fetch quest. No one would play it. But Kojima cooked. He found, like, the balance. At first, you may be like, man, this is boring as hell. We're just walking through. No, this is actually, like, kind of, like, nice because you see this, the little, like, yellow bits? The yellow bits are like, wow, Sam could, like, lose his footing. And the red bits are like, nope, don't step there. You'll freaking die. You'll break your neck, Sam. Don't step there. We're going to Central Knot City, where the city folk live. I want to see the city folk. Jump down the stairs. Wow, that was really janky. What's a nice way to pass this? Gotta try my best to resist the water. But I will say, the beginning of the game is a lot of just like, we're resisting. Okay. You almost just fell down and got swept away by the stream. Carry cargo. I don't know what Sam's limit is for cargo.
Anybody hear me?
I do like that that button is just scream into the distance.
Hello?
I want that lost cargo. You'll be like, what's the point in getting this lost cargo? Get money. Okay, money. Early game money. How much money? I don't know. But it money. I have a need, a loot. I have a greed in my heart that dictates I want to get all the lost looties. All the looties and booties. I want them all. Also, we're like right there. Like, that's the city right there. We just gotta walk through that gate. Whoops, I should not run here. I can run here though. Come on, run. Okay, we a little heavy. We a little chonky right now. I may or may not be overloading Sam at the moment. Will I make Sam carry way more later? Oh, you betcha I will. I'm gonna stack his back so high and you're gonna be like, no one, you're going to break him. No. Approaching cargo weight limit. No, we're not. We're not approaching no limit. Sam has no limits. Push B to crouch. Look at this. Look how wonky that is. That box should not be stacked like that at all. What I want to watch me make Sam run and then make him eat shit on the asphalt. You do it. Run, Sam. Run. No, he's too heavy. He can't run. Or he's trying to. No, I don't want to make him eat the shit. Congratulations! Holding down the X button. When you see this icon, hold it down and try holding it down to the delivery terminal responds. Note that you will need to hold the button down other than X. For example, when you see the left on the D-pad, hold that down. Make delivery. Okay, so apparently our max weight is 120 kilograms. Isn't great for now. There has to be a way to upgrade that later. Deliver cargo. How do I deliver the lost loot? Did I deliver all of it? I hope I did.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer.
Why is she wearing handcuffs?
Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but
Everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Hooray! I didn't break any of the cargo. Distance traveled. Yeah, I had to backtrack to the cave. You can see it. Right, next. Weight bonus 9. S for awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty great. I'm pretty awesome. Pretty fantastic. Okay, there we go. I just wanted to adjust my junk. Adjusting more junk. We have adjusted. Next. Lost cargo. Okay, so this is the extra junk I picked up. Ration packets, cargo damage. Okay, a lot of this is just like tools, emergency provisions, emergency provisions. What is this? Is this like a skill tree? Or like a stat star? I like stat stars. Stat stars are cool.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Game designed by Hideo Kojima. That's what I've been waiting for. We're still in the opening too. Crazy. Oh, it's crazy. The ups on that car. Why would you need a car that high off the ground?
Igor, Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right. Not the touchy-feely type. Document said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look, gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on.
Corpse disposal. Okay, yeah, this is moving dead body.
Come and take a look.
Gonna show me a dead body? Do I have to look at it?
He's got a date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
The child.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
The baby lets you see the invisible
Plugging
people.
into the other side.
Or the monsters.
Freaks me out too.
Roll out.
That's what the baby's there for. It lets you see the invisible things. So you know how we saw the handprints in the caves? The baby lets you see. If you're not somebody with like high level dooms, which is basically superpowers. Like some people can just see people without the need for a jar baby. But Sam has crap powers, so he only kind of gets a spooky feeling when something's near.
The world was different when I was a kid. America is a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways, airplanes. Hell, you could even visit other countries.
Jam. Look at him. Oh no.
Hard to imagine it now.
I don't think that's supposed to be
As you
leaking like
can
that.
See, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up.
We'll break down what they're
Worlds of
saying.
the living and the dead all
Essentially,
mixed together.
a bunch of bozo scientists wanted to
That's
see
when
life
folks
after
started
death.
holing up in the
Mess with
cities.
some unborn
Careers like
babies.
yourself
They poked a
put
hole
upon
in
a
the
pedestal.
veil, the mortal veil, where mortals are not meant to see. And a bunch of spooky, dead, soul, recently dead people. I don't know. I didn't beat the
Son of a
game.
bitch.
Saw that
Rainbow.
shit, jumped through the hole we poked, and just kind of smudged, and basically mankind smudged the line between alive and dead.
This guy's about to pop.
Now all this crap happens
We're
because we
cut to the
smudged the
BTs.
line between dead and alive. But not in a cool like D&D way, in a weird like, well, the laws of physics are in our suggestions type of way. And physics are changing. Never played Half-Life. Yo, bro, he's weak and bad. Yeah, that what happened to dead
Engine
people.
stalled.
Their souls like leave or
Those
some
guys
junk.
right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
I know. We're in the rain that makes you old.
No, nothing.
I think the driver should be flooring it.
This BB must be busted or something.
Anything. Can I look behind us? I do believe there may be something behind us. Look at that. Oh. I hope they pushed the car over. It'd be really lame if all they did was put handprints on the... Oh, look at all the dead crabs. If something just touched the window and the guy was so spooked he crashed the car. I don't think being knocked out in the rain that makes you old is a good idea. like that the plastic suits are resistant to the rain that makes you old, or I assume it's plastic. Doesn't plastic take like a cajillion years to break down? Also, how come our blood looks like glitter? Oh shit, he's been glittered.
They're here.
Dude's getting soaked in the rain that makes him old. He's gonna die.
I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
Old he is. What's up with the glitter skull? Remember that.
Surrounded.
How come you won't shoot a homie guy? Come on.
Sorry.
Took you a full minute to do it. You're really shooting an invisible force ghost from the other side of the Mortal Veil? Wait, are you just gonna shake yourself like 36 times before getting taken away? Bro's getting raptured. Holy shit. Why is it hands have hands for a head? Why are we naked? Or at least shirtless? I just realized we're wearing handcuffs now. My baby turned to black goo. That's when stuff starts getting super psychological and they start losing me. Also, did we get cut open at some point? Oh yeah, we're just butt booty naked on this beach full of dead marine life, and we got 5 floating, what I assume to be naked dudes, looking down at us. Letting our willy wave in the wind in front of the waves. There's the title card. Okay, it wasn't 2 hours. It was an hour. I remember it taking like 2 hours to get this point, first time I played.
Falling down, London Bridge is falling down.
I'm gonna lean back.
My fair lady.
How come the ocean doesn't make you old? Because if the rain makes you old and all these animals are dead, shouldn't the ocean make you old? No. Wait. I forgot. We're in like this weird beach mindscape thing. I think we're definitely unconscious right now in game. This is like happening in like his brain, definitely. There's no way where we were turned into a beach and a bunch of water and a bunch of floating dead people in the ocean. Scan and move. Repetition. Sam is a reparant, meaning that he can return to life from the place known as the Seam when killed. In the Seam, follow the Strand to guide Sam's soul back to his body to bring him back. So I guess we do have a cool superpower. We get to just come back from being dead. So I guess we did kind of die. Our soul did leave our body. And we vomited the little cryobites we ate earlier. Or did I make them? Did I just birth little snacks? Still want to eat them. I wish I could vomit snacks. Actually, I don't want to vomit snacks. That would hurt. And holy
was an
shit, it
explosion.
really did become a crater.
A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion. An explosion that will be our last.
So, the blood and stamina gauges. The red bar is for when Sam reaches 0, he dies. The blue bar depletes, Sam moves more slowly, and it's hard to maintain balance. Cargo scanners for scanning cargo. Reparations. We resurrect. Turn to life, place known as the Seam when killed. So I guess the beach is called the Seam. Lost cargo. Oh. Looking left to right. Momentum. Moving more quickly will increase Sam's momentum, making it harder to stop. However, this can also be useful in driving him onward. Resume game. Bridget! I don't know who this Bridget fellow is.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Oh, they're handcuffed with Wi-Fi. Okay, cool.
Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very
Oh,
special.
that's how you say that word.
What happened to the
Repatriate.
CD guys?
Oh, they exploded. One of them got
Central
ate by
Knot
a
was
hand demon.
obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Place is a crater. The only ones to get it continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days.
Look at the little army dudes.
Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the
I'm gonna slip
director
a
and his
jacket
support
on
team
while they
were
chit
out of
chat.
town at the time.
Well, they chin
So the chain
wag.
of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone.
America.
Talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here.
Ooh.
Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
We could.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
More cutscenes.
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Beginning scan.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president.
You know,
Check the
that was
map
a
on
really
your
weird
compass if you're
noise.
lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Oh, that's how I do it. All right, isolation ward. Can I make this like line bend, or is that just kind of how it's gonna be? Oh, limits. I probably can't go to the off-limit area, so I think I have to... We gotta go down this road.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Compass mode. If you're using a keyboard, use G. Jump markers.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
So someone blew up the old building, and a bunch of the key personnel got to live because the president happened to leave because she needed treatment somewhere else. So the only reason the plot continues and America lives on is because cancer. Also, that last place that we were at, that place got glassed. Like, it's a crater.
Like I said, her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam. It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the president's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
I thought we were limited on time. If we're so limited, why do I have to change? Okay, I banged up the box a little bit. We still got an S. Next. Isolation ward. President's office. President. A lot of cables.
That's the president's right-hand man. The director of bridges.
Die Hardman?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
So, mom's the president? That's cool. That's hip.
President, we've brought Sam. leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right? Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you.
No goodbyes, no I love you. Just go help your sister
You can help us reconnect.
or person.
You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me.
Why is she leaking black goo?
So you are willing to help me?
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. Season B fifth. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
She's dropping.
Hold on.
We're losing her. On the death.
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered.
Well, we got a burn mom. I'm gonna throw her in the incinerator.
Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BT's.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me? Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
You ready for another suicide mission? Is it suicide if we know we won't die? Can
I have a moment? President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She deserves a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
America
dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Well, time to get to walking.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Koofs. Is that line going through all the buildings?
I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Okay, so it's 48 hours before they explode in Glass City. Also, they mentioned Void out earlier. I don't remember where that is. Corpses are more liable to sway from side to side. If you begin to lose your balance, use the left and right trigger and try to steady yourself. No, I'm just gonna hold them the whole time. Screw that. I'm not doing the little balance game, you know, if I let go. Then I'm just moving. Just gonna try and just go to the left. I think that tall thing, you see that up there in the mountains? Way out there. See that? I think that's where we gotta go.
Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the four winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
America.
We believe that this country can be
What do you think
rebuilt.
speedruns of this game looks like?
America lives on, together with Bridget's undying spirit.
I remember there was a P button. I want to use the P button again. I want a P. But I want Taco Bell. Or just like KFC. Or just some type of like really junkish like fast food. Oh yeah, I know. The only reason I'm not planning this stream to be like 48 hours long is because new circus episode. Wait, is there a way for me to edit this to make it look better or no? No? Okay, so we're gonna have to follow up the stream because I'm looking at this and all these rocks do not look fun to climb over. So we're just gonna follow the river up. Cross at some point and then just kind of wrap around here, I think. I think that's a good idea. I just want to check the map too before I head on up. What's that? Oh, camera? What is this? No equipment. Canteen. Drink Monster Energy. Yeah, of course. Get some sips, Sam. Your canteen refills automatically. Any timefall or water that comes into contact with the canteen absorbs and is filtered and making it safe for drink. I love that we have a canteen. It's not filled with water. It's filled with Monster Energy. Yeah. How much do you think Monster Energy paid to be like, yo, we want Monster Energy in Death Stranding? Our guy, he doesn't drink water. He's not 70% water. He's 70% Monster Energy. Look at that thing. You see that thing? That doodad? That hickama-whatsits in the ground? What are you, hickama-whatsits? Not oh, a special device is required. Woo! Some more sad music. Are you feeling sad? Do you feel the tears rolling down your face? And don't try to lie to me. Don't tell me they're allergies. I know you're crying hard right now. This game's really long. If you don't know, Hideo Hideo makes a long game. You get your money's worth with Hideo. Also, I didn't choose to zoom the camera out like this. Hideo made the camera zoom out like this. Oh, I can sprint. Jump that hill, Sam. Yeah, it looks like I'm not sprinting up this hill. Let's see, do you think I should go around like this, or should I try and climb this? I might try and climb this, but I'll see when I get up there. Oh, it's annoying. More monster energy. Sam needs all that energy. Hauling up his dead mom to the incinerator. Yeah, trying to climb that waterfall seems like a pain, so I think I might walk around, maybe. Well, let's get closer and find out. Here we are. There's where we need to be. We can take this really weird path up around here and keep following and get over, or we can take this nice path that's a little bit longer. Both of these look like a pain, so I'm gonna go to the left path, I think, because I see something over there that looks like it could work. Also, I don't think it's copyrighted, and if it is, you get to enjoy it live. And if you're watching this VOD, you know, in the future, this is just gonna be muted this entire time. It's gonna be unfortunate. That's how it is. But I don't think Hideo would do me that dirty. Terrain scanner. Igor. Thank you, Igor, for this very helpful rope. Grab rope. How do I... Oh, release. Mom, quit jumping around on my back. Making it hard to walk. So the train scanner's like blue good, yellow okay, red bad. Don't step on red. Okay, I'm really glad Igor left all these nice tools here for me to use to haul my dead mother up this mountain. Look at that. Holy shit. Sam needs to be on a Ninja Warrior. You know that one TV show where they make people do a bunch of crazy obstacles? Keep climbing invisible rocks, Sam. Okay, hold up. Dip some monster energy. Do I need to be drinking this much monster energy? Absolutely not. Will his heart explode? Mayhaps, with any luck, it might. I wish I could slam energy drinks like Sam can. A real hero. This is really, really rocky. That's less rocky. Just gonna walk around all these rocks. We're just walking around the rocks. Walking around the rocks. What's that floating crap in the air? Are those birds or are those like rocks being raptured by Jesus? Imagine when this stuff first started happening. I want to see the Pope try and explain away all of this. Pope, explain that. How come a 2x4 goes up to the sky to meet the Lord, but I can't? Because the 2x4 was better than you. You save your current progress by using the system in the cuffs. Open menu. Data. System. Save. Would it be weird if I start naming all the rocks that we walk past? I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I'm gonna do it. I thought about it. I don't want to put myself through that pain because then I have to remember the names of all my rock children that I named. My body is a machine that turns monster energy into deliveries and success. What Sam needs? More monster energy. He's a thirsty boy. You are a thirsty boy, Sam. We'll leave some in there for the return trip. Activate terminal. Cremate body. Cremate. This is a machine that turns the body into whipped cream. That's why it's called cremation. It's cream and the word creation jammed into each other. That's why it's called cremation. And everyone loves whipped cream. And before you ask, yes. She will not be the whipped cream that comes in the tub. She will be the whipped cream that comes in the aerosol can that in 20 years will tell you that we've been giving ourselves cancer with aerosol. I can't wait for like 20 years to pass and all this stuff that we've been using. It's like, yeah, actually this stuff isn't causing us cancer. Like asbestos. Oh, it's a rainbow going the wrong way.
The area is climbing rapidly.
now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Do you feel the spook? Do you feel the scare? Do you fear the fear? Fear the rain that makes you old. Well, time to chug monster energy and run for my life.
Do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea.
Oh, look at the little astronaut that's on the BB unit. His father. Father, I love you. We all love Father. Never forget. Father is great until Father isn't great.
Start this shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Return to capital.
Keep low. Move cautiously.
I'm gonna need a little monster. Okay, crouch. B. Okay, when you're connected to BB, your deck will point in the direction of the closest BB in range, or BT within a certain range. Scan for PT with the outlier. Okay, so I can kind of see him with the scans. Will faintly reveal them. So they're still invisible, but I can see them for a little short burst. If I'm smart. One up there on the rocks. Ooh, holding your breath. Hold your breath. Will make it harder for BTs to detect you. Your endurance gauge will deplete. Take a deep breath. Once he stops holding it. Am I screwed? Maybe. Am I super duper boned? I might be boned. Hold it a little longer, Sam. A little longer. Ooh, okay. I'm glad I didn't keep walking. I would have ran into that weird person in front of me. Woo! You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You definitely don't see me. Oh, no, 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 no. Run, 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 run. Oh, come on. We're just gonna move like hell. Getting the hell out of here. I remember last time doing this, that was not that hard. Holy crap. Adrenaline rush. Enemies encountered produces a rush of adrenaline that rapidly restores stamina. Your stamina drops quickly once the rush passes. However, you will be sure to rest or drink from the canteen to recover. That's cool. Adrenaline rushes seems like a super cool mechanic. Anyways, time for some bug snacks. I'll save this bug for later. More booze. Come back here. Come back here. Don't you fly off into the sky. Time for some more monster energy. Monster energy consumed. Come on. We can drink more. We have 1 drop of monster energy left. I hope it turns into more. One milliliter of monster energy left. It's actually kind of tragic. Where are we? I've been running for a hot minute. Oh. We're really off course. Like, really, really off course. Ooh, okay. Bugs. Come on, Sam, get them bugs. I want to try something. Oh, I spooked him off. Okay, so when getting the fun little cryo bites, I have to not jump. I have to crouch and then grab them. Because if I just walk up and start snatching, I'd only get 1 or 2 versus like 5 or 6. Or 6, 7. I don't know why. The only time I enjoy saying the words 6, 7 is by being an absolute goblin about it. That's where we gotta go. Right over yonder. Boogs. I see that rock. I see that nasty ass rock with the bugs crawling out of it. Come here, my delicious delicacies. I won't hurt you. I see you. Sam, grab it. Eat it. Eat it with your mouth. Oh, it got away. I'm gonna go stand in some water and generate more monster. Oh, it's filling up. Yo, I'm like Jesus. I'm turning monster. I mean, I'm turning water into monster, just like Jesus. I am the second coming. Whoops. What did I do? Only thing to do, drink my monster energy while moving through the water. That should be enough monster energy. I don't need an insane amount of monster energy. I was just kind of having fun watching number go up. It was really satisfying. What is this? Wear sunglasses. Take that off, Sam. You don't need no sunglasses. We stare at the sun, and the sun will blink first. Can I do staring contest with sun? No, I can't. The sun's behind the clouds. If I get in a staring contest with the sun and it goes behind a cloud, does that count as blinking? No. No! My snacks! They flew away from me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Welcome to capital, not city.
My destination to the right.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
Look at the pretty rainbow.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
Father, why are you covered in blood?
I'll always be with you. See the sunset, the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Look how far we walked. We're a little walker. I like seeing the path that we took.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Well, in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
I like how he carries it like a baby instead of carrying it like a jar of pickles.
It's almost time to go, Sam.
Why is she wearing heels on a beach?
Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away.
I'll always be with you.
Amelia. Amelia? I think I said it right the first time. Amelia! Your stamina is fully restored! Yay! I need energy drink now.
Good morning, Sam.
Doesn't this game make you want to chug like 6 monsters and go into cardiac arrest?
There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Okay. We have new figures. Examine table. Boo, Sham. How do I move off the table again? Use sink. Oh God, why are her feet covered in blood? Why? Take shower. I'm gonna poop in the shower. I'm gonna waffle stomp the turd down the drain. Make it somebody else's problem.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is.
Oh, there is a shitter in the shower.
I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
Bro, you didn't get all the blood off. Get back in there, Sam. Also, chug another monster. Be the beast. This sucks. I wanted to take a shit in the shower.
Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope, our new America.
Yo, it's the lady of my dreams.
Amelie.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam, you're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation.
My bad, I was just
Under
messaging
Emily's
somebody.
leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA.
Quick, Sam.
United Cities of America.
Throw a haymaker right at her
This
face. We have
is
to make
how
sure she's
we'll
not a
rebuild our
hologram.
country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you.
Through with this.
If I was Sam,
Shouldn't
I
have
would be
pressed
throwing
off.
haymakers at people to make sure they were real.
We never forgot about you, Sam.
I'd be like
You
chopping
ran
at the
away.
air
You
like a
got us
mental
off.
patient.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won, and went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
We convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edge Knot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Emily was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edge Knot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edge Knot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature.
You know, it's hard to hate them when they look so goddamn cool.
Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do.
Quick, Sam, kiss him on the weird skeleton lips.
Shackles. What'd you put on me?
That'll show him.
You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together. To form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edge Knot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridges' dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Kiss him quick, Sam. He won't expect it. He won't see it coming.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again. For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Sam.
Still wearing the heels on the beach. You think they give her sandals or something?
Listen.
Or just be barefoot?
Are Sam Strand.
No, not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not.
I just realized, if the world's over, could you just start making crack and just start smoking it? Think about it. There's no more laws.
Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Right, shit.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Are you guys enjoying the Hideo movie so far? How long have we been in cutscene for? I feel like it has to be at least 10 minutes.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself?
I see 4 monster energies I want to chug. Use toilet standing. I'm gonna tower drop my shit into that bowl. You ever shit standing up? No one has. I'm gonna be the first.
Researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Yeah, sure, you can have my piss. I don't care. Why are you pointing at that, Sam? Gonna go over there and say hi to BB? We can go say hi to BB.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it
Look at
out
that
for a
scrunched
spin,
up
we can check
face.
if you're in sync and
Doesn't make you want to
tweak
just
the
shake the jar.
sensitivity as needed.
How you get all the juices flowing in BB? You gotta give it a good shake before use.
Boom.
The little guy down there. It's a cool little guy. Table I want. Look at our cool figures, but I'm not interested in that. I'm interested in this. Yeah, that's right. We got 5 cans of Monster Energy. Start slamming, Sam. They should have put like a pen or a knife, so he could just shotgun him. Wait, we get bonus stamina? Hold up, Sam. You're gonna keep drinking now. 25 boost, 25 boost, 25 boost, 25 boost, cardiac arrest. Ooh, activate terminal.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
Right, give me a second. I'm gonna go take a sip of energy drink. I want the whole thing, so I'm just going to the fridge, taking a little sip, and I'll be right back. I'm back. Got a little sip. I feel a little better now. Oh. Turn that off. I do have to eat at some point on this stream. Let's try and make some progress before then. How do I get out of here? Weapons rack? I don't think I have weapons. Should I poop? Yeah, we're gonna go poop. We're gonna squat. You ever see the squatty potties? Rod, AMC. It even has them on the motorcycle too, the actor. That's crazy. I love how this game got funding by putting advertisements in it. And Kojima was probably like, yo, it's me, Hideo, with the Hideo game. We're gonna make money, and a lot of people are gonna play this game. You sink. Clean yourself up. But anyways. Form actions. The point of this. Yeah, inspect that beard. Do directionals. Why is this a thing in this game? Are we checking if the mirror does something different? That's not us. That is not us in the mirror.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Change cooler scheme. Yeah. We don't need to change our color schemes. Examine weapon rack. I think we're just kind of going through this whole thing.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. Those there are strands. Not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Okay, we have rope made out of blood. That's kind of cool. Kind of scary. Wait, can I leave now? I can finally leave.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Amelie, that's how you say the name. That's cool as hell. Make the necklace float. How come it's not all
Listen up,
floaty?
Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Chiral network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Emily and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Chiral communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past.
You know, honestly, sniffing it, I do the same.
Restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil.
I like dinosaurs. I'm kidding, that was a lie. Dinosaurs are overrated.
Years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the Death Stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing. Once you establish Chiral communications, generating grams won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Chiral printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
We're walking across America! Like Forrest Gump.
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
Okay, lady in tube. Father.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Let's check this doodad out. Activate terminal. What do we got?
Sam, this is Die Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the Chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
All right, take orders. Order for Sam. Take an order from Sam. Sam needs some drugs delivered. Ooh, he getting lit out there in the wilderness.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
How do I review them? There's a lot of red symbols and there's some blue symbols. I don't know what that means. Route, data, open route, no. Those buttons. Roll. Listen to briefing.
The last void out in Central Knot City brought deliveries to a standstill. Until now. Your cargo for this run is a batch of smart drugs. Oxytocin, to be precise. Oxytocin is effective at reducing stress. So much so that some folks call it a love or happy hormone. Once you've completed the job, connect the way station to the network using the Cupid.
Here we go. Okay, so BTs, steep slopes, cliffs, and rivers. Okay. Private locker. Rest in private room.
Your private locker can be used to store cargo and the like.
Okay. I don't have anything in my locker. I don't have any items. I guess I'm off.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
Didn't I just take an order? Was that not an order? I would have sworn I took that order. Oh no, I think I smashed the B button to get out. Take order. Order. Yup. Accept. There we go. Alright. Load all.
Sam, we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Okay, load all. Remember there was a balance button. Auto arrange, yes. Oh yeah, look at that. Peak efficiency right there. Head on out. Indubitable BBs.
Order assigned.
I am the Juggernog.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Look how beefy I look with all the cargo on me. I'm just saying, if you see the mailman walking down the street and he's got packages on his shoulders and legs,
Triple checked your loadout, I take it?
you'd be questioning your life. I know I would. Open tool HUD. Yo, pissing is a thing I can do. Be considerate and relieve yourself away from other people and their property. Yeah, I got like 4 ladders.
Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, you see that sign someone left over there? You can leave some of your own if you'd like. Message messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind.
Put sign. Mules, rough terrain, deep waters, hard run, Vogue, heavy rain, jump, climb, jump, hot spring. Keep going. Don't give up. Okay. Sleep, you die. All right, no dumping. You know what's really cool about Death Strandings? Everyone is kind of connected. So this path right here, did not exist when the game first came out. It pools all the player data together, and it makes ideal pathing.
If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your OJ deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver.
Yes. I'll take it back to the capital. I won't grab too much. I just want to grab like a few of these. Little. Just a little 80-bit. A little 80-bit. I don't want to overload the Sam too early. If I overload him, he's just going to be tumbling all over the place, and it's going to be annoying. And annoying stuff is annoying.
I'm good for now.
Okay, I can either straight line over this hill or walk around. I think I'm just gonna straight line over the hill. Wait, that hill's a lot bigger than I thought it'd be. Ooh, I got so many of those. I have so many snacks. Ooh, look how nice somebody was. They left a ladder here.
Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
This is the perfect height. Holy crap. Cargo, auto arrange, yes. Confirm. Carrying too much cargo will make it easier for you to lose balance, shift your weight. Yeah. I get it. I get it. How much farther do I have? We don't got much further. We'll just keep it moving. Hold Y to offload cargo. I don't need to offload no cargo. It's mine. I hope this is enough rope. You know, I probably should have checked that this was enough rope. And I hope I don't fall to my death. Falling to my death would be a bad time. I would not enjoy falling to my... Oh yeah, this was 100% enough rope. Holy crap. Ooh, okay. It's kind of steep here. Let's not faceplant and eat a bunch of dirt. Because that would be bad. And that would hurt Sam's face. I don't want to hurt Sam's face. Sam has a nice face. Why would I want to mess it up? Look at me, I'm a machine. I'm a machine. I'm a bug snatching machine. I'm like Master Miyagi with the chopsticks from the Karate Kid, catching flies with them. Do you think they super glued a fly to his chopsticks so when he picked up the chopsticks and like snatched it out of the air, it just looked like he had it, you know, like the bullet catch trick? Into terrain. Oh, that hurt. Okay, I place 2 markers there. A bunch of rocks there, so I should head over to the rocks I see. Wait, what the hell?
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Gee, thanks. Okay. Place ladder. Okay. Another ladder. Hmm. Okay. That's the best I can do, getting across that river. It sucks I had to use up 2 ladders. Okay, mess with the cargo again. Auto arrange. Confirm. Alright, that should allow me to move a little faster now. There we go. Now we're moving. Damn, I am speed. Whoop, whoop. Okay, there we go.
Whoa. Look at the skin on my teeth.
Yeah, we just walk around this. We're home free. Hell yeah, that was easy as hell. Sort of. Sort of not. You know, it was a mixed bag. It was a mixed bag of easy and difficult. The rivers, a pain. The ladders were not long enough. I would just go up here, drop off the Amazon packages, get paid, plug into USB, shake my booty cheeks for a tip. Make delivery, deliver requested cargo, confirm.
Delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track. May have luck. This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
What does connection level mean? S for awesome. I guess we didn't connect enough. What happens when the star gets really big?
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead.
Dead. Oh, they actually are.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were gonna connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years.
We got this, bro.
One guy. Shit. Tell me you brought more than the Oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. They finally got it working. Well...
That's right. You're gonna get Wi-Fi. Not only am I the Amazon guy, I'm also the Wi-Fi guy. $6 million years of human knowledge. I know they're gonna waste it on porn. Look at that. We're practically halfway done. Way station west of Capital City. In the post box. Fabricate equipment, make deliveries, deliver lost cargo, share locker, donate weapons, equipment, share locker, withdraw cargo. Okay. Ooh, I can see my ladders. We're now connected to the Chera network, enabling you to see and access other players' structures and etc. Hell yeah.
Connection to Capital, not City, confirmed. It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do. Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you. I guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh? Which means you'll get to see Amelie in person. Oh, that's something. That is really something. I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam.
Where the hell did you
By
come
bringing
from?
that way station into the Cairo network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place. And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City. It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Okay, we can fabricate equipment now.
Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
Oh wait, he's done talking? Okay, now weapons and equipment can be fabricated using material provided by the facility. The amount of material available at a given facility differs depending on the facility type. Fabricate equipment. ECC? Can be used on structures. Be aware of some shower bandwidth available to you. Okay, I can make a PCC, which is a new structure cannot be built in the area around an existing facility marked with a sensor pole. Okay, and a storage box. So I guess this is just a utility junk. Whoops, I forgot to check the new delivery. The Amazon requests. Construct Post box. We will make a post box.
It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Just the one. Fabricate, yes. Load all. Auto arrange. Confirm. Head out.
Order assigned. Sam, assuming you've got your PCC in order, head to the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
We're just gonna head on back. Ooh, okay, we a little heavy. We a little fat right now. We fat with a PH. You know, we classy. Kinda slow. Hello. Really slow, actually. We going into? Yeah, we going into the rain. That unfortunate. Hold up. Do we have another ladder? No. We okay. We good. We chilling. We taking a drink from our canteen.
Nuh-uh. All topped up.
Sam, I see you've arrived at
Way
the designated
station.
site.
Way station.
Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Make. Oh, that's cool as hell.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine component box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along to use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
We're just going back to Capital Knot. I want to get all the bonuses of turning in all this extra lost loot. Ooh, there's an extra large package over there. This is the grindy part of Death Stranding. What was that? Oh. There's nothing in front of me for right now. We're chilling. Gonna hold our breath and just keep pushing in this direction. Don't mind me. Chill a little bit. Chilling. Chilling. Super chill. We can definitely make it out of this craptastic field of murder peoples. We're just walking on out. Don't mind me. Walking out. Don't kill me. I'm not a guy. I'm a spooked creature from the sky. Did we all good? We all good, baby. We got out of that crap show. I wonder if I bring back enough lost loot, there'll be a reward. I want to stack the stuff higher. You want to see how high I can stack items? I bet you I can stack them to the sky. I'm gonna sneak through this rock. Sneak around, just sneaking around. I can't run very fast. Sneaking around. I don't really gotta sneak, but yuck. Yuck that up on my back. That's too far. Carrying too much stuff. Got more stuff to grab too. Okay, so I didn't pick up stuff the first time and it kind of got wrecked in the rain, which is unfortunate. Also, hold up, I'm gonna go see if my food's here. I'm back with my food. I got my darn food. 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 Hold up. How am I struggling opening up this box? Why would you close a taco box this hard, employee? Random Taco Bell employee. That's right, I'm talking to you. You know what I hate? It kind of sucks. In the thing I normally get, the little bundle box, they wrap the hard shell taco in a Doritos Locos wrapper, because that's what they have a lot of. And I always think it's a Dorito taco, and sometimes it is. This time it isn't. And it's sad. All right, hold up, wait. I'm adjusting. I have to eat my food now because eating a cold taco sucks butt. No one likes a cold taco at all. All right. I'm still eating. Wait, how do I? Yeah. Wait. There we go. Almost there. You always gotta scrunch up the taco wrappers. I'm gonna save the hot cheese for later. I have plans for you, hot cheese, that involves pretzels. You'll be like, what do you mean pretzels? Well, if you get pretzels and you dump it and dip it in hot cheese, it tastes really good. I'm gonna try it right now, actually. Ooh, waiting for later. I got these pretzel chips. You're like, what's a pretzel chip? Well, imagine a normal pretzel, but it's flattened. It'd be like a chip. I bet you it tastes amazing. Hold up, wait. I have a question. Do you think pretzels are gluten-free or are they all gluten? I feel like there's no in between. This is so good. Hot cheese and pretzels go together. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no, I broke my chip broke. I'm making a little bit of a mess. That's okay. Alright, let me throw this stuff out. I'm just closing my eyes. Bag is closed. And I got my soda. I gotta blow my nose. Thank you for waiting. Now we can get back to playing the game. I really did just want to enjoy my food real quick, and I thank you for your patience. Come on. Oh, it's a little deep. That was a little deep. We're almost there. We can do this. Carry on back. Look at us. We're a freaking monster. Sam is insane. Every time I see this game, I'm like, Sam's a goddamn superhero. Alright, we just gotta plow through this. Come on. Come on. Okay. That was really close. If I fell into the river, that would have been it. Like, I would have lost all my gear. Come on, Sam. One more piece. One more piece of gear. This won't kill you. Hopefully. Hopefully this doesn't just snap Sam's back. Okay, now we're gonna do the cheese strat. We're just gonna crouch our way back now. Play my Hideo games. Hideo games. Hideo games. I'm playing a Hideo game. There was no more tasty little nuggets there.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Got you stuck in my teeth. We're almost there. Look how close we are. Look at this. This doesn't even fit on screen. I feel like Sam's gonna need physical therapy after this.
Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Activate terminal. Make delivery.
Good work, Sam. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Return it all! Holy shit, that's a lot of stuff.
You that new guy? Sam Bridges? Much obliged. Gotta say, I really appreciate you going the extra mile.
That is a lot of stuff. Oh my god. The list just keeps going.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
All right, new interview data required. Egyptian mummies, pyramid, etc. Corals of the seam, and cryobites. Some of the facility bandwidth has been shared with Sam. More structures can now be built with the Chira network. We got way more resources. Holy crap. Capital Knot has provided the following new hologram. Nick Easton to use his data access to gain a level 2 or higher structure. Select customized structure. And BB, echolocation, Dooms, and the Zodiac. Some of the facility bandwidth has been shared with Sam. That's what I was after. This junk right here. I don't know what the miscellaneous tab does, but I'm sure once it gets updated. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort, one day you'll be recognized as a true legend. You've reached miscellaneous grade 10, which now receives more likes. How do I get the other stars then? I guess as I fill out the other stars, I get passives and bonuses. What's this? Oh, hell yeah, I got a hat. Put it on, Sam. Put it on. You got a hat.
All right. Until next time. Good work.
Fabricate equipment. Can't really fabricate a whole lot now.
Sam, you can use share lockers.
I have claim equipment. Cargo for delivery to the way west. Where's this going? Boots. Wood is going. I think that's it. Deliver. I guess I had lost loot in my inventory or private locker.
Delivery. Gotta say. Good work.
All right. Activate terminal again. I think there was something in the private room, but I think we gotta rest anyways because I think I kind of murdered Sam's stamina with all that junk I carried. I think I made him carry way too much junk. So I still got a burrito. A burrito. Also, yeah, BB also needed a rest. I forgot we walked through that area before.
Good morning, Sam.
Oh yeah. Put on the hat. Drink. Skip. Drink. We're setting a world record for what's the words I'm looking for? Cardiac arrest. Go shit in the shower.
Nice.
Was the toilet POV really necessary for that?
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I'm eating with one hand and playing with the other. I'm multitasking.
Have a pleasant journey.
How do I use?
Thanks for the help.
All right.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Hold up. Is that storm still here? Or no? I guess we'll find out once I get over this mountain range. Or I walk around, I guess. I'm gonna grab you guys for later. How many snackers do I have? I have 30 snackers. What is this crap? Oh, I think it's just mud and gunk. I'm gonna take the risk and hope that these guys aren't still here. That's my hope, at least. And they're still here. Okay, so we can either A, walk around, or B, go through. I'm choosing to go through. That's close. Fish, little item. We're just gonna keep sneaking by. Gonna stay hidden. BB's doing good. Okay, BB isn't getting burnt out. That's my fear with going through these zones, besides death. Is that BB, there's a game mechanic where he can get too stressed out and then stop working. If there's too many BTs around, or if I linger too long next to one. And once he burns out, I can't see him. Like, you see that little doodad that's just like flapping? Yeah, that stops working. And that's bad. We don't want this little doodad to stop working. Think I'm good? Oh yeah. I love that little shoulder tap, and it's just like, yo, you all good. We're just spreading a little bit of water. It's all good. Climb up. Climb up. Yoink that. We should be good now, like, really good. Ooh, 80 resin. I'm not offloading nothing. The game was like, you want to offload some of your cargo? Absolutely not. Absolutely. We're keeping everything. I ain't dropping diddly squat. Are we a little heavy? Mayhaps. Am I dropping anything? Absolutely not. Mm-mm. We got some lost loot to deliver. We got some raw materials. We made it out of the rain that makes you old.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure.
Activate terminal. Make delivery. Deliver lost cargo. Deliver it all. Confirm.
so glad you're here.
Yep.
Gotta say, you truly are incredible.
Yep. Definitely. Super awesome. Cargo has been entrusted to another player.
All right then.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Activate terminal. Take order. Order from scam. Rare mootles. Take that. Way stations west of Capital Lots. Did I not take this? Select. Accept order. There we go. I'll take 2 ladders. And what does this make? A portable chair construction that allows you to build various structures. Gotta. Yeah, that doesn't really give me anything to build. Fabricate. Load all. Load all. Confirm. Head out.
Order assigned.
All right, what is it called? The distribution center. If I find any lost loot along the way that says, would you like to take this to the distribution center? I say yes. Yes, I would. Pick up memory chip.
Seth, if you stumble across any memory chips on the road, be sure to submit them via the nearest terminal. There's no telling what kind of rare and valuable data they might contain. You're sure to make someone very, very happy with your contribution.
Sweet. All right, resin, 80 meters. I should cross the river early, I think, instead of doing it later. Doing it later sounds like a horrible idea. Oh.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you. Get to your
Well, time to run.
ASAP. You don't want to get caught.
Oh, they're trying to cross the river. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's bad for me. No siree, don't touch me. Run, Sam, run! What the hell? Is that an electro spear? Damn, I ran out of soda. Hey, it's the upside down rainbow again. I like the upside down rainbow. It looks like a smile.
You in trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
Wait, the rain that makes you old, is that just BTs spawning in? Okay, what is this place called? That's the way station, and this is the distribution center. I'm not picking that up. I'm only picking up items that are like, whoa, you want to take this to the... Ooh, distribution center? Over the hill, down into rocks. Probably take a small little smidge of resin. Ooh, okay. I was not a fan of that chill. My plan is to cut across right here-ish. Over here-ish. Over here seems safer, and then I can just kind of go along the shoreline. Also, Epic, hello and welcome. It's just rain in general. No, that's how we... It's the rain that makes you old. The rain makes you old if you touch the raindrops. And by old, I mean it turns you into an old man and then into a rotting corpse. In like a minute. Bad. You know, I'm just sneaking through this field and away from all the invisible monsters. Oh, I'm gonna have to go this way. Don't see me, you weird abominations. The little doodad likes to flick in the direction that they're at. I just kind of pay attention to the little glowy, flappy doodad. And I just know there's one in that direction, and I just want away from that. Okay, we got ladders. Behold, the use of a ladder that is not what it was intended for. Ish. Place. You know, I brought 2 ladders. Might as well use them both. Slowly. Slowly. How much farther we got? Not far, not far at all. We just go slow and steady and everything's okay. Are they in front of me? Okay, we're just gonna take this. Ooh, I see those little specks. I'm not here. I'm holding my breath. You don't see me. Can I see him if I scan, or is it like a proximity thing with those guys? I'm still figuring that out. I played this game once, like a year ago. I didn't beat it, and right now I'm like, oh. I'm coming back to it. I'm loving it. Part is very stressful, though. Gonna hold our breath. Move past you. Don't mind me. I'm just a little Amazon boy, just doing Amazon things. I don't kick the packages because I'm a good boy. Good boys don't kick packages. No siree. I got all the good reviews.
Anyone would think you were afraid.
Think I'm good? The doodad stopped flapping as much. I feel good. I feel like I'm a little bit safe. What? Is it over? Or did you just turn off on me?
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. His functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
Cargo container ruined. What do you mean ruined?
When the strain on your BB exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your BB's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Okay, so this is the part of the game to where they're like, guess what? You were managing BB really well, but you know, plot reasons, the boss beat you. BB don't look so good. So you have to go back. A load of crap.
Rest is advised.
All right, activate terminal. Private locker. Resin. Forgot to store resin earlier. I forgot how to use it. The bits I pick up. You know those like raw materials we find in the world? I don't remember how to use those. Request cargo. Deliver requested cargo. All right. Take your rare metals. You better give me 5 stars. I swear to God, he should get tipped $20 for like some form of hazard pay for going through dead people land or whatever it's called.
When he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you?
Yeah, give me hazard pay.
Joking when I said you were a legend.
I want it. I need it. I deserve it. I got an Essigles. Close enough to hazard pay. You've been awarded skilled handler. Continue to strive for greater. Volume 10, you can now carry more Oh, I like carrying more cargo. It's like carrying more loot.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Who doesn't want bigger inventory? I don't think I've ever been playing a game and I'm like, I don't want a bigger backpack. I'm fine with my small rinky-dink fanny pack.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Alright, so new interview data acquired. The mules and drones syndrome, bridge babies, and time falls. New options been added to delivery terminals, which is recycle. Oh, I see. Okay, so we got... Why? Can I point it out? No, I can't. So if you look at the top leftish, I see those little BT signs, which is to the way to, I think, the power area that I'm gonna have to walk to. So what? I don't want to fight off a bunch of spooky ghosts. We have what looks to be like evil raider dudes up in the mountains. They are connected to the network. You can see other players' jazz.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed. Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Good. The distro center is on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
Alright, rest in private room. Yes. We gotta save BB. I almost forgot. He's kind of dying a little bit. Only on the inside, though. And the outside. Mainly on the outside. All right, there we go.
Dead man, you there? Little help. Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
It's in.
Good. A temporary excessive stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean Still Mother?
Correct. A Steel Mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs. These pods were designed to simulate the conditions inside a Steel Mother's womb. BBs need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a Steel Mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the Steel Mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data.
That is cool as hell.
Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its Steel Mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Is this when we get the flashback into its brain? Let me see into your mind, BB. Why do we handcuff ourselves to the bed? Is that ever explained? I feel like that needs to be explained.
London Bridge is falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said, extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope. I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Did she just explode? I thought she's supposed to fade away, not just explode like a firecracker.
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end,
Behoove. Behoove.
it's good for
Behoove.
the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Take a shower. Why not? I'll strip butt booty naked. Look at my cheeks. Look at my hands. I'm dying. Only a little bit though.
Sam, this is Hartman. Deadman relayed your request to me, as I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chirelli. Dispensing.
There. Take the sample with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react. Who knows? It may even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials that we can unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
I think he cut out.
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this.
Ooh, I got a grenade.
No, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Chiral network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
I want to... I believe we shall be... Shoot. We're gonna get out of our private room first. But I do believe I may be calling it here because I am crazy, super duper tired, and I don't think I'm gonna get smoked out in the next hour or two, and I do want to sleep. Ooh, more cutscenes.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe
done nothing but lie to me.
Skip that. Okay, but oh,
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face, someone I don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
all right. Now I can finally say thank you so much for watching. We got a Discord down in the description to let you know when we start. I'm so sorry for not streaming the past few days. I'm definitely excited to play more Death Stranding tomorrow or when I wake up in a few hours, and possibly some other games on the side, but I think we're focusing on Death Stranding for the next while now. And I just want to say thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed. If you have enjoyed, please, like and subscribe. And Discord's there in the description to let you know when stream starts, if there's any delays or if anything happens like the past few days. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. Goodbye. And I am gonna sleep. I haven't done that in a few days. And that's probably healthy, and I'm trying to be healthy. But seasonal depression be kicking my butt, and so does this boiler that's been smoking me out in the middle of the night. But anyways, thank you so much for watching. Goodbye, good night, and I hope you enjoy.